Alright, I'm here. Oh man, we're just gonna hop right into it. We will start off with the high level dungeons and then work our way over. Ooh. Oh boy, it looks like we're gonna be waiting 13 minutes, possibly. Look at this guy. He's all like, look at me, I'm a viper. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll level our viper for a bit. Sounds like a good idea. You like it how I show off to you? Okay. Enough of these shenanigans. Hmm. I was looking at Facebook and I just saw a shirt that says, sorry ladies, I'm already like a brother to somebody else. What if the predator was the good guy? I don't think that's the point. Hmm. Oh, wow. Okay, the time actually went up, huh? Oh, boy. Okay, well. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Ah. Think there's anyone on? I am a viper. I've got two swords that represent fangs. Because I'm all vipery and stuff. hell are you looking at? Let's go to the plaza and see if there's anything going on. Is it my affiliate anniversary? Whoa, hey. Hey. Oh, I had no shit. I had no clue. Dude, it's been so long. Anyway, Taryn, welcome to the stream, and thank you for calling me a bitch right out of the gate. What'd you say? What, you calling me a bitch? Well, that seems pretty, I don't know, pretty rude. And Taryn says he only speaks facts. My question is what kind of facts are you guys referring to? Well, okay, well, share with me, what are the facts? What? I finished Borderlands. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You know what? You guys can be mean to me all you want. That's fine. That's fine by me. Okay? Ooh, Barca's on. I bet Barca doesn't think I'm a bitch. Still feels like shit, huh? Are you gonna go to the hospital or a doctor or something? You say your back hurts? Who's the bitch now? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Terry. Well, that's good. And it didn't really rain here. Did it rain where you're at, Taryn? Like it's raining in the video game right now? The one that I'm playing? By the way, honey, do you know if I can be in queue waiting for a dungeon while being in item at the same time? I don't think you can be. Well, that's just horse shit and a half, isn't it? Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go upstairs. Oh, I could show you my island, Taryn, where all my minions play. Didn't rain here at all. I did have maintenance show up and scare the absolute shit out of me earlier, though. You know, I never really thought about it that way, but I guess it could be. Well, here, I'll finish up this quest and we'll head over to my island. We're doing a Viper test. You want to continue to be a sick fuck? That's fine. I'm just kidding. Vipers on the hunt. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. I was about to sit there and teleport to a place I already am at. Whoa. Don't care about these conversations. I want to do my high level dungeon. See that girl? Oh, yeah? Whoops. What are you planning on doing 11 tonight? Are you gonna go do Dynamis? And Taryn, I gotta give you some credit, man. You are really dedicated to that game, considering that they're not wanting to update it anymore, really. I mean, me personally, I'd be like, F you a-holes. I'm tired of doing Chains of Promathia. But you're holding in there, man. I respect that. I'm being 100% serious. I mean 100% serious when I say that. Yeah. I never even got a maxed out character on 11, so can't. What's DKP? Yeah, I played WoW. What does that have to do with anything? Because I don't know every damn acronym on the damn planet doesn't mean I didn't play MMOs. You sick bastard. Dude, I have never... Okay, hold on. Hey, Peggy. Have you ever heard of... In World of Warcraft, have you ever heard of DKP? The acronym without looking it up and trying to make me look like a dumbass? I can't tell if you're being facetious or not. Oh, you are so full of shit. Yeah, Peggy hasn't heard of it either. She... Yeah, you see, you didn't know what it was. That's why you just looked it up. She just looked that shit up. Hey, what's going on, Ray? She just looked that shit up. She wants to make me feel like I don't know what I'm talking about ever. But I do. Yeah, I didn't even know it was my affiliate anniversary, Ray. I had no clue. But she's trying to put self-doubt in me. Well, it ain't gonna work. You didn't know what it was until I asked you just now. You see what I gotta deal with on a daily basis? Well, I'll say, I didn't know. Oh no, Nikki's shocked. I don't care. I don't care about the Viper quest line. Ah, okay. Yeah, you see, Peggy totally knew what that was and didn't look it up just now. On her phone in the other room to talk shit. Yeah, but I didn't, like I said, I didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary. Oh, we got a pop. Time for a high-end dungeon. Yeah, boy. You guys ready? I'm excited. I am excited. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this one. Oh, wait. Hello. I am a viper. I like to jump up and down. But yeah, back to the whole affiliate anniversary thing. I mean, considering the fact that I actually got my affiliate status before I even met Clover, like, I don't remember like what the actual date is or anything. It has been so many years. We're playing with a guy named Devil's Torture, or no, it's a girl, never mind. She's very tortured in the torchiness of the torture. Okay, just so you guys know, this is pretty much how we roll in Final Fantasy XIV. The tank goes and literally gets every single thing. And then it's up to us DPS to kill all the stuff. Allow us to move on. Here I come with my two swords. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. You gotta watch out for the rocks. And then we're gonna round the corner, gather all these guys up. Screwed up my rotation, but that's fine. Wait, what? See what on my dashboard? Wait, what am I supposed to be seeing on my dashboard? Oh. Well, I don't know. And you're talking to a guy who doesn't even celebrate Christmas. I mean, I barely celebrated my own birthday this year. So, I mean, at this point, I could probably be a pretty decent Jehovah's Witness. Well, get behind the barrier. Whoa, there we go, there we go. You see, my family, we weren't like really big holiday people growing up, and that's because my parents didn't love us. I'm just kidding. I mean, once we got into our like our teenage years, everything just really kind of died. You know, so like this past year, like my brother is the type of guy for Christmas, like He wants you to basically like have a huge family call since everyone lives in like different places and stuff. And I'm like, I don't really want to. You know, it's a normal day for the flamingo. You know, it's because flamingos don't celebrate holidays. You know, name one flamingo that does. You can't do it, can you? We'll greed that. Dude, I'll tell you what, with the whole holiday thing, it's so bad that that we forget about the holiday period. That this past year, me and Peggy went out to go do Uber for a while, and we had to call it quits for the night. We had to call it quits for the night because we didn't realize it was almost Christmas and there was a Christmas parade. And there was a road that we couldn't get past. I'm just saying. Although we did go to Peggy's parents' house for Thanksgiving this year, which was really awkward. Wasn't bad though, but it was awkward. But either way, I appreciate the happy anniversaries. I really do. How I'm still an affiliate is a mystery to me, considering how often I stream at this point. It feels like I barely ever stream, you know? Yeah, no. Unless your name's Taryn and you're a total... No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually getting through this dungeon really quick. Oh shit. Nobody knows where to go. See that, Taryn? You almost missed it. What would have happened, Taryn? What if we died just now? What if we died just now? You wouldn't have even cared. You would have been like, F Flamingo. No, I'm still alive. What are you talking about? You're just jealous because look at how much damage I'm doing right now. You're all just like, I'm jealous that Flamingo's such a good Viper. No, seriously, at this level, it's only like 2 or 3 buttons. So it's like... So, for anyone who wants to know, my level's scaled down right now, so I'm not at my full level, so there isn't like my full rotation. Like I don't have my full rotation, so it's really just kind of hitting your AoE abilities and your buffs for your AoE abilities, and that's it currently. It's not until you get to like the higher raids and all that other stuff where you get these complex combos you gotta do while watching everything on the screen. Anyway, Ray, if you're still here, how are you? How is life with Ray right now? And Taryn, you ever make fun of me again like that, you're dead. You understand? I've already called a hitman. He knows who you are. He just followed the grass clippings to your house. You got it? If you want to sit there and think you're funny, oh, don't bring that shit up again. I'll tell you what. You keep making fun of my head. I'm gonna do something that you're not gonna like. Aren't you playing that one game where you start your own meth lab? It's like Breaking Bad, in a way. Like you're creating your own meth. You're creating your own meth place. I forgot to put sprint on my bar for this class, unfortunately. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing that. It looks funny as hell. I see some TikTok videos of it. All right, you guys ready? We're about to fight the Mist Dragon. This is a very important fight. All of Eorzea hinges on it. The only one that can save Eorzea is Dr. Flamingo and Nikki Ceratops. Oh, so you just unlocked meth. Oh, that's good. I'm proud of you. You know, most people would probably be upset, but I am proud that you upgraded from marijuana to meth. Did you say something, Peggy? I don't think she said anything. I think I was hearing shit. Oh, you see, that's what happens. No, see, look, I'm caught in this rock. You guys gotta rescue me here, okay? All of Eorzea depends on it. Oh, shit. Wow. Now we're all in rocks. Way to go. Way to go. The Mist Dragon. The Mist Dragon is gonna win. And it's gonna be all Terran's fault. It's not gonna be my fault at all, because I don't remember the fight. Oh shit. Oh, that was a bad move. Thanks a lot, Taryn. Look. Wow, Taryn. I have 3 stacks of vulnerability thanks to you. I am good. It's your fault. Not my fault. I don't take responsibility for me sucking. I'm a Marvel Rivals player. It's never my fault. No, everybody else sucks. I keep trying to tell you that, but you don't want to listen. All right. He's almost down. There we go. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're Gucci. Now, I don't... You got to understand something. After years of playing League of Legends, World of Warcraft... I'm needing that. League of Legends. Oh man, I rolled a 9 on that bitch. That sucks. Anyway. Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, and Dead by Daylight, I have learned one universal fact. It's not me, it's my teammates. No, I just told you. It's not me. It's my teammates. Bronze. I never ranked in OW. That's what are you talking about? I never went into ranked. At least I don't think I ever did. I never do. Okay, so the only time I ever did ranked in Overwatch was when I was first started streaming, right? Was when I first started streaming, and that's because one of my friend's boyfriends really wanted me to torture me by having me play Widowmaker, who is like my weakest character in Overwatch ranked, just for his sick pleasure of watching people yell at me because I didn't know what I was doing. That is actually a fact. And since at that point I was such a whore for views, I was willing to do it. Fuck you. Anyway. All right. No problem, Ray. So that's the only time I ever actually played rank in Overwatch. Oh, I was gonna go to the island. Hold on. We're gonna go to my island and visit my minions. Actually, hold on. How do I... Do you remember which area in Limsa to get to your island? Peggy, do you remember which area you need to go to get to your island in Limsa? Okay, now I got it. I wasn't sure if it was in Limsa itself. Okay, so we're gonna go hang out at my island. We're gonna go hang out with my minions while we wait on the next roulette. The reason why we're also doing roulettes is I need to get Gil. I've only got 400,000 and 400,064. So that's kind of why we're doing this tonight. But anyway, back before I was rudely interrupted by Taryn. Wait, where the hell is this? Oh, this is to a dungeon. I don't want to go to a dungeon. So, yeah, that's the only time I ever played ranked Overwatch, though, was to do that. And it wasn't fun. Travel to my island. It wasn't fun. It really, really sucked. Oh, there's my axolotl. You know, you need to get fucked. Anyway, I'm just kidding. Look, see how here's my little axolotl. He's so cute. Or she's so cute. I got my wind up Sasquatch over here. I've got my whatever the hell the name of this is. I got my Puff of Darkness. I haven't been here in a bit. I need a lot of these on the beach are my yokais. Like, check this out, Taryn. See that? That's my yokai. It's my little ghost. It's my ghost with the most. Named Whisper. I got them from the yokai event. Got Blizzara, my wind up Nanamo. She's so cute. Got wind up Gilgamesh, wind up Claire, Princely Hatchling, my frilled dragon. Gilgamesh, like I said, is over here. He's just chilling. Being a Gilgamesh. Okay. See, this is my island, by the way. My island. See, I got more of them up here. I got my minion of light. That's the one I had following me around. Depending on when you come, sometimes it's a fighter, sometimes it's a black mage, sometimes it's a white mage. Got my wind up goblin. I wind up Odin. But they're saying, hold on, a structure has been cleared. You'll need access. Log. This one? Yeah, it's something that World of Warcraft did. It just never really... Because they had, I think it was for Warlords of Draenor, they had the same thing. Where it was, oh, we're going in. Where you had, like, your own base in a certain territory. It just kind of flopped. I mean, I wouldn't say that the island is overly, in Final Fantasy XIV, overly popular either. Most people want to do player housing, which, you know, I completely understand. But I think at this point, like, depending on what server you're on, like with my server, it's impossible to get a house. Peggy did get a house at one point, but she ended up forfeiting it because she wasn't able to get her subscription up in time to save it. But like I said, since I'm even a lower level for this one. But since, yeah, like I said, since I'm on Cactar, which is one of the OG ARR servers, it's like impossible, I think, at this point to get player housing. But it's funny, you'll see people advertising it because people have opened up like hostess clubs and escort clubs, coffee shops, and all this other stuff. At some point, I could look up and see if I could try it. I could take you to my free company house. That's where all my homies like to hang out. But yeah, Peggy did have her own house, and unfortunately, she lost it. You're not. That's really sad when you put it that way. Don't worry, most of the server's technically homeless. I thought they were opening up new player housing. Did you just say slumlords? Well, okay, you should come out here and explain it so everyone can hear, but you don't have to get into the camera. So apparently Final Fantasy XIV had slumlords. Are you guys listening? Okay. Well, what happened?
Basically, you could sit on houses, and then say the house work can relinquish the house. And once you do that, it's instantly up for sale.
Mm-hmm.
So people think back to real stuff where instead of they would say, hey, I have this house for some absurd price. They would then get a house, and then you're now able to now spin the guild to actually purchase it. So people were profiting
Like scalping.
yeah, like 20 mills, guild and all that other shit doing this sort of practice.
Oh my
And
god.
like it clogged up the market because the amount for houses it's already hot. And they make exceptions because of the in-game practices of selling houses. Kind of like a weird fucking real estate market going on in Final so then they turned around and made it where the house would be like when someone released the house, get rid of them. Once you release the house, it then sits vacant for an unknown amount of time for someone to then purchase it.
You see right? Wait, you can see it in the back of my eyes. What are you talking about, Taryn? Anyway, go on.
So, whenever that happens, the thing that sucks is people would then start camping vacant lots in hopes that RNG was on their side for people online in order to purchase.
Oh god.
And then people would found ways to fucking glitch the system there, where if the house looked like it was about to actually officially go on the buy it, people were targeting you and starting a trade. Fuck you for purchasing and all that. Will come along and they're like, this person wants to buy the house, so they're going to fuck with you sitting next to the house as well. And they'll initiate a trade with you to stop you from being able to click on the thing.
So then how did they combat this then?
The current iteration now is you go and you apply on there saying that you're interested in purchasing a house.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a set period of time where everyone puts in that they want to purchase the house, RNG, that's all it is. There's no more ability for people to fuck each other over. The system will fuck. So, you get, it's
Not unlike real life, but there you
it's
go.
basically a lot of, you don't have to be logged in. Hell, you can have to be on. That slot is available. Go, you apply for it, and it takes the money from you once you
Okay. I mean, that's not too bad.
That is probably the best thing they can do. In
Wait, there are worse systems like creating a predatory real estate market that other players freaking did.
Yeah.
It's like playing EVE Online. It's like Jesus Christ.
Oh, that period was fucking. Well, that's like so what is happening sometimes. They would sell you their house, you give the money, and then they would never relinquish the house. And then you have to get the fucking game moderators involved, and depending on how the transactions happen, maybe they'll take your side, maybe they won't.
Dude, that's like mafia level shit.
But that was another thing that would happen. People would
Wow. Wow.
Or they say that they would sell their house.
Dude, that's such a way to make like you become like enemy number one on the server though. Like
There was a time period in Japan while this was all going on that, you know, the male Rodogans?
oh god.
So in Japan, on the Japanese server, they had a meme that was going on that if somebody is community, they would be haunted by the giant white, practically naked, bald male Rodogans who would follow them around, and they're all like the tastiest white men you could possibly get.
That is dedication.
Oh, you.
That is dedication.
It's probably still doing not practice, as well as there's some other shitty practices that they're like, server said, fuck you. You will be haunted by these fuckers. They would follow you around and get the key. Everybody knows that you have this key. That server.
Did they ever get in trouble for like possibly bullying or?
No.
I guess yeah, you don't want to like piss off the entire base, so. Dude, that's crazy.
I mean, it's not like they would necessarily say anything. They would just stand near you and just keep following you everywhere, and then you would become the pariah of the fucking of the entire server.
My
So,
god.
I don't know. Final Fantasy has some interesting lore. Like during COVID, they had their own in-game. I don't think it's quite as big of their own in-game spot because the players were upset that consoles canceled because of COVID. And right before you go, actually, first one.
Oh really? How was the artist alley?
I need to know their live performances. And there was
I kind of regret missing all that, to be
It
honest.
was really fucking neat because everybody would line up because there would be performance strikes at this time.
Mm-hmm.
People would leave, like they would go inside the house. There's only a certain amount of people, max capacity that can be in the house. Performance would end, everybody would file out, and a new set would come in, go into the house, and it's a single file line that went all the way down, like through the residential area. Get into some of these.
Hey, thanks, Joey.
Streamers were live streaming and posting channels, so you could go up in the house.
I'll talk to you in a second, but
Go up in the house, and the streamers were posting channels.
oh
You
shit.
watch the stream, and your character's in the fucking game. That was actually started by Shinji.
I mean, not too bad of a workaround. I mean,
Oh, it
I was just telling them before you came, huh? I was just telling them about like the, what was it, the host parties and stuff, host clubs that you can run into.
Those are big and poppin'. Sometime on a Friday night, maybe I just want to go to the club, okay?
So I don't know where. Hey, thanks for the heals, jackass.
You can find the club posting whenever they're and they'll tell you what server, what board, what house. And so
Wait, how do you see that?
whenever there's a house that's running live, a club, whatever it may be, there was a time I went to like I've stopped. I have not stopped into a key club because those exist. I've stopped into one that was like which was pretty neat.
What do you guys think? You think at some point maybe I should go try to check out one of these one of these clubs?
They will hire like somebody who are talent. One of the ways you can get their skill is so Alice would basically be a go-go dancer. They would pay her bill just to have her character stand there.
I had a cute fun, but I switched it back to a Makote though.
Yep, she would just have to leave her bum like AFK, just dance.
By the way, you said that I had bikinis on this character. I do not. I couldn't find it anyway.
I didn't say you had bikinis on your character. I said that you said that bikinis didn't exist. And I was like, what the fuck are you on about? This is Final Fantasy. There are fucking bikinis.
Oh well, excuse me, all to hell. God, I'm just kidding.
I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm out. I have a building I'm supposed to check, but I don't know which one it is. What, up here? You're right. Party.
I don't know if Nep is doing their AFK, but
Okay. Oh, so this is a
So you see this one right here? This one is a they're doing an 80s.
that's actually pretty awesome.
There's a cozy treehouse that basically looks like a cafe.
Need a book or a snack or a warm drink? We'll go. Okay, after my roulettes, we'll go check some of these out just for funsies.
Just avoid any that are ERP or
Oh, why?
This one's a cute maid cafe.
Aww.
So this is where they post out whenever they go live.
All right.
Just be prepared that people are
People.
like the one of the clubs I went into, I went by myself and I walked in there and I'm like, okay, what's this all about? Just kind of walking around and then a bar fight starts behind me where these people are RPing in a bar brawl with each other. I'm like, I'm just gonna sit on a bench and just watch this play out.
Wow, as Taryn would say. Well, we appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
But you know a lot of random.
Yeah, okay, game. Here, let's put ourselves in the next one. Oh, wait. We're trying to do roulettes. Oh, that was fast. That was fast, Taryn. Anyway, thank you, Joey, by the way. Yeah, as I was telling Ray and Taryn, I didn't even really know. I actually just got on to stream like it was any old day. Yeah, Taryn, how would you know that? Just asking. Just asking for a friend. Truckers told you? Okay. Allow me to play devil's advocate then. What were you doing talking to truckers? It's because you're doing it all wrong. Sometimes you gotta... I'll take a shot in the mouth if it gets me a few hundred miles across the country. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, he's pissed. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Oh. A machinist is down. I repeat, a machinist is down. It's all right. I got out. Oh no! Ah, kadoosh! The machinist is down. shit. That sucks. Remind me when I get out of this, I need to put sprint onto my hotbar. I'm dead. Shit. The Viper is down. Avenge me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's all coming unglued! There's only one DPS and the healer's still alive! Oh no, now there's only one healer! Oh no, that was bad. The fate of Eorzea has been destroyed. What? Okay, why? About what? Oh wow, this boss is kicking our asses. I think nobody was actually paying attention right then and there. We're doing Shinra.
Oh god.
Or Shinryu.
That was a fun fight to go into blind.
Dude, none of it, when he did his move to sweep us all off the platform, I could tell there was like only one person that was actually paying attention, which was the Dragoon. The Dragoon was the only one that survived. By the way, I'm taking credit for everyone laughing right now because when I died, I went, avenge me. Okay, everyone, yeah, get over here. Get over here so we don't die. And there we go. There we go. God, I have like no abilities right now either. I have like 3. It's a level 70 dungeon, but I'm playing a Viper. So I'm trying to do all my roulettes because I need gil. Because I'm a broke bitch. I need to upgrade my my gathering gear. It's such shit now. Yeah. That's why I'm not too worried about it, but Terrence playing on 11. That's so lame. I'm just kidding, Terry. He's gonna get pissed at me if I keep doing that. Well, I thought you said only the 2 zones were. Oh, please. If your account wasn't hacked, you wouldn't be playing 14 right now, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to be lame, that's your priority, dude. I get it. I'm just kidding, Taryn. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, you know what? Oh, no. Okay, I made it. Well, I didn't know, Final Fantasy VIII was going to have, a complex system of do 2,000 things just to make one attack. And then you have this meter that goes with this meter, then summon this to do this, then jerk yourself off to do this ability. Like, I was like, come on. Oh no, we need a split. There we go. Give this guy a blowjob to summon this thing. Oh shit! Oh fuck! God, that's so annoying. Someone did the salute thing. They went. Thing is, I would have been fine, but I hit another key. I gotta see if at some point Saru will, or somebody will help me get that Bismarck mount. Oh, we're working on it. What the hell? I just got robbed. We got it. I got hit as soon as I was trying to jump over to the thingy. So, okay, so you sent me something on Discord.
I just need you don't have to just scrub through that video, fully see scope of.
Oh, it's only 3 minutes long. Here, I'll just bring it over. So apparently, this is what the Japanese servers would do to you if you did something they didn't like.
This was called the White Fairy.
You said it's called the White Fairy incident?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they call themselves the White Fairies.
Okay.
When they do. leading away to the FC.
Well, did you hear what Peggy was talking about? This is what the Japanese servers would do if you did something on the server to piss everybody off. Everyone would get these Radogan males and just follow you around.
Specifically in this case, they haunted guilds, well, this FC. You can't get. Okay, so you played. But they haunted this particular FC's house because they were pissed off at what this FC was. They used this guy to clear. And as soon as they cleared, they dropped him to bring up their main. After they had, good news. Well, bad news is we're drafting. Good news, we our original. And
oh my god!
This is the shit that they would do when you displease them. They do extreme social pressure.
I mean, what can you really do to this?
Nothing.
I just like all the guys standing up like this on top of the freaking gate.
You could theoretically just ignore it, but back in 20, like when this happened, you didn't have the option of server travel and all that. You were stuck with. So you piss off your server, it was a big.
They're in the aquarium.
Yeah. So they appear around you like fucking cockroaches. You can't get rid of them. Yeah.
So what did this free company do to deserve this?
They had a static raid progression for Alexander, which was the main raid tier at that point.
Mm-hmm.
They had this newbie tank they brought on. They had the newbie tank help them clear Alexander.
Okay.
And once they had cleared and got some gear from it, they booted him. And the way in which they booted him was, hey, FYI, we got some good news and some bad news for you. Good news is our tank that we wanted to use originally has come back onto the server.
Oh, wow.
Bad news, you're gone. And just boot. So he went online, kind of ranted like this is his first experience with raiding and yada yada yada.
That sounds like me with the guild back in WoW.
Yep. And the server was pissed off for the newbie tank because one of the big things about Final Fantasy.
Also, Ray, that jump didn't work because I got shot by the boss. Anyway.
But the reason why, like the community has always been so when you fuck that up, it pissed off everyone, especially back when you could only interact. I feel like it's probably a little bit more loosey travel between servers at this point. But back then, we had like a list of people that when, for instance, I was running hunts, and I was the main one running hunts.
Mm-hmm.
The main core group of us, we had a list of people. There's this one fucker named Max. We call Max like fuck Max. The whole server pretty much fell into soup. Max was a really good clerk. When we would do all the work to get these hunts, and he would come along and just say fuck the forum, and just run in and then cause a chain reaction. So
then what would you guys really be able to do though? Like
he was
that's one way to deal with him.
We got rid of him, and then there are certain times where it was a little bit easier where we could but if you get to the bigger ones where people weren't part of the hunt normally, they could call that an estimate. Those were the harder ones. But he became a social pariah. But they were all fuck Max. Like there was one time where some of the S ranks you have to do a lot of stuff to get it to spawn. So there was one that is a
All right, guys.
coordinated effort.
I don't care if I'm balding. I'm getting too hot to wear this.
So we had a coordinated effort where we had 3 teams out there
I'll comb my
running
hair.
around from fate to fate to cause this S-ring to finally pop. Just for like a solid 2 hours. It finally pops.
You know what? Fine.
This fucker shows up, and luckily we managed to get the call out and at least that S-ring. Because we spent 2 hours getting it to fucking pop. In fact, almost there's a part of our team that almost didn't make it.
No, you're making fun of my hair. You're making fun of my hair. They're making fun of my hair. The flap's closed. No, it's too hot. It's too hot, and you want to make fun of my balding head. All right. Oh yeah, that'll go well. I get my head scratched the fuck up. You're making fun of me, and it's hurting my feelings. It's hurting my feelings. Darren is hurting my feelings. All I want to do is play my game in peace. And then, because I'm balding, I get made fun of. No, you just don't care, okay? You just don't care. You just want to make fun of me in front of your friends. The fuck you. Fuck you. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Of course, I'm not gonna do it as well as Sugar. Fuck you. I am balding, though. Peggy was telling me that maybe I should actually, I should just chop it all off. Go bald with the beard. Be like Stone Cold Steve Austin. It don't really matter to me. That just means I don't have to comb it anymore. So, and I'll save on shampoo. Well, I won't, because I still have to like clean my beard. Oh my god, look at all these wolves. Bonjour, Frizzy. How is your wife? Bonjour. Oh, yeah, I know what's up to me. I mean, I could always just chop it all off and see what happens. It's not like it won't grow back, the hair that I have left. Will grow back. Oh my god. Were you talking about like donating yours at one point? I'll buy it from you and I'll paste it onto my bald spot. Imagine a tearing hair. I'm just gonna like glue it to my bald spot on my head and have a ponytail. At that point, I'd probably be like full incel. I'd be like full incel, be like, yeah, screw women, man. They don't like nice guys. race, guys. Finish last. That's why I'll treat you like trash. But it's not really what I want to do. But you hate bad guys, so I'll give it my best try to treat you the way you want me to. Competition going out with the girls, you better get my permission. Wait, no, I take that back, you can't go. House is on tonight and that's my favorite show. Do I look fat in this dress? Hell yeah, you do. Let me speak your language. Cows go moo. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one in this house that sings that song. But behind the scenes, she means the world to me. She's beautiful. You tell me how your day was, but I don't really care. Whoa, you ain't sitting up front. Front is for the homies, you can sit in the trunk. What? Wait, what? Wait, okay, hold on a second. So, they released the price of the new Switch. The internet gets pissed off about it, and then they raise it another $200. How the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are they doing? Maybe. The question is, though, is how many people are gonna actually buy it. I mean, because you know people are gonna probably try to scalp that shit for a while. I mean, it took how long for us to get a PlayStation? Because I refuse to give scalpers that kind of money. It's like, fuck you. I don't go out and bust my ass doing Uber and all that for you to fucking do that. I mean, scalpers are like on the same level as like the worst kind of scum. They just really are. Well, dude, okay, so like, this is one of the things that we were kind of like talking about. Like, when I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, it's way better on my PlayStation than it is on my PC, and my PC I think is actually more advanced than my PlayStation is. Yeah, it's because like, oh shit. Well, it's the same thing with Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 has the same exact problem that Hogwarts Legacy has. And it really sucks. That's one of the reasons why. Like, I know I was talking about at one point doing my March Marble Madness. I wanted to make Spider-Man 2 a part of that, but I'm afraid of how the port would be versus the PlayStations. I mean, the port for the first two games is okay, but like it makes me genuinely nervous to actually install the games and play them, or like, or pay full price for Spider-Man 2 and then have it fail just as hard, you know? I'm just saying. Wait, what about the Pokemon cards? Now, Taryn, as far as the whole tariff thing goes, it's not okay. Remember, this isn't, we're not going to talk politics on here because in the grand scheme of things, I don't really give a shit either way. The one thing I'm going to say is these tariffs are not going to last forever. It's basically right now a pissing contest to see who blinks first, because something is going to have to give. So I'm not like too worried about that. And if the tariffs go away and then they end up reducing the price again, then that's fine. But that's basically what's going on. Now, I will admit, I haven't been keeping up with politics too much lately because it damages my mental health. So, I don't pay attention to it. Like, I'm being legitimate when I say that. It literally damages my mental health. So, since it damages my mental health, I've been staying away from all the major news sites. I don't even check my main YouTube account anymore because of all the talking heads that I was following on there. I only strictly go on to my Admiral NN, or not my Admiral one, my Dr. Flamingo one, and do that. And it's just like I said, it's just because it's just depressing to hear. So I'm just like, fuck it. I finally was able to beat my algorithm on TikTok too, where I'm not getting that stuff really anymore. So, and if I do get it, I just skip it. Well, I mean, it's just really a preference. It's like I was telling you. It's like I was telling you, because like I know this was kind of like a controversial thing, but at this point, unless you're like one of those political YouTubers that actually makes a lot of money basically just talking about politics, there's really no benefit in talking about it with anybody. At least I haven't found one. So that's why I don't do it anymore. And most people, like I said, that talk about it on YouTube and stuff, they're just regurgitating facts from other people that they've heard. So it's, yeah, I just don't fuck with it anymore. I just know typically the rules with trade wars like that between countries, just historically speaking, they usually will go on until it'll typically go on until one of the countries backs off, and that's literally what's going to happen here. So that's what happens in every trade war. Someone's got to give, whether in this case it would be whoever's distributing, whichever country is distributing those Nintendo Switches and the United States. Yeah, I will. Maybe if I feel like it. I'm just kidding. By the way, you can't skip these. Yeah, dude, like I said, you have no idea like how much I've been avoiding like watching mainstream media. I've been reading, I read and I game. That's pretty much it. And I watch anime and Korean dramas. That is it. Although watching people get tased on YouTube is pretty fun to watch too. Well, I mean, that's the point. Because in the end, all you can really do is just vote the way you think you should vote. That's it. So, I mean, in my point of view, if you agree with something or disagree with something, that's fine. But all you can do is vote to change it, and you may win the vote, you may lose the vote. I think that's just the tact I'm going to take from now on. Well, yeah, I like watching that. I also like watching psychics get debunked. That shit's really fun. Yeah, the flat earth stuff, man, that shit's just nuts. So... Yeah, I watch stuff like that. I like to watch stuff too, like I said, the psychics getting debunked. Like, I actually saw one that this like local news segment was doing, where they hired this psychic to come in to talk about. They hired this psychic to come in and talk about a missing person, and she was like doing the whole, "Oh, I sense it was a violent past. It happened somewhere out in the woods," and all this like weird shit. And it turned out that it was literally just a picture. It was a picture of the news reporter as a little girl. So the psychic had no idea what she was talking about. Dude, and she was charging like $500 for that shit too. Yeah, dude, it was a lot of money for that reading. And you saw that one video that I sent you that was about the psychic who literally had his wife an earpiece. He had an earpiece in it, and his wife was feeding him the information about the people in the crowd. I was just like, God, this is so scummy. Like, I'm just sitting there watching this. I was like, how do you live with yourself doing that kind of shit? You know what I mean? Some of them do. Okay, so whether you like the guy or not, I don't know if you know who Bill Maher is. He actually had a documentary that I did like that he did. It was called Religulous. And so I was watching that, and he actually talked to they talked to this pastor, a pastor of one of these like mega churches, right? And he's all covered like in gold, fancy suits and stuff like that. And it was just like, bro, you know what I mean? He called himself doctor. And it was really funny because in the documentary, he called himself doctor. And there was like a little caption at the bottom of the screen that goes, Reverend so-and-so has never been a doctor and never obtained a medical degree or a doctorate at any school. He was just calling himself a doctor. He was about as much of a doctor as Dr. Flamingo is a real doctor. Oh man, I am thirsty. I have to piss like a racehorse later. Yeah, he was a doctor. Which, like I said, he couldn't even hide behind like the academic doctorate. He was just, he's really good at speaking. He was really good at speaking, and people were really good at giving him money. That's it. We're gonna do a guild heist. We'll do an alliance raid. But he's a doctor. Doctor of these nuts. This is actually not taking as long as I thought it was going to. You know what that reminds me of, Taryn? There was once a great man who said, there is no such thing as a worthless panty shot. You know who said that? Abraham Lincoln. And I live by that every day. I think about it when I wake up. So stupid. Ah. Oh, yeah. I told you. I'll tell the rest of chat though. Ninja got a little upset with me yesterday because I didn't know who Sabrina Carpenter was or is. I'll look up the Pokemon card thing after I'm done doing this, Taryn. But yeah, he got upset with me because I didn't. Cause I guess this girl is coming to Fortnite. Like, I guess she's gonna have probably like a skin in the game. Okay, so I expected these roulettes to actually take up the entire time I was streaming, and I haven't even hit the halfway mark, and I've only got one left after this. So, I mean, it's going very well. So what we'll probably do after this is go back to story mode. Go back to that MSQ. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, he got mad at me about the whole Sabrina Carpenter thing. I was just like, because he sent me the thing. I guess she's coming to Fortnite, and I was like, I have no idea who this person is. So I sent it to him. I was like, dude, who's this? And he like sends me that thing where it was like, dude, I didn't even know the song. Like that espresso song that she sings. Like, I had no clue. I never heard that song before. That's because I never listened to the radio. But he thought I was messing with him, and I was like, no, dude, I legit don't know who the fuck this person is. I was like, I'm not being sassy. You guys make fun of my age all the goddamn time. There's a reason for it, okay? I'm not as hip as you young kids are. I don't know all the cool people anymore. You guys are listening to her. I'm still like, Britney Spears, yeah. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide. Sometimes I'm scared of you, but all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day. That's what I know, okay? Okay? But he sent me the music video and I did watch it. I was like, that's a pretty catchy song. I ain't gonna lie. It was a catchy song. I liked it. And then I told him that I still had a crush on the Pussycat Dolls, and he thought that was funny. Specifically, Nicole Scherzinger. Why do I have this nut on me? How do I get this thing off? You guys better get out of there. Oh no! It doesn't, okay, it doesn't help that, to be honest, I also listen to, like, when it comes to that, like, I was telling him, like, on my Spotify list, I have, like, all my favorite video game songs, all my favorite anime, movie songs, etc. And I listen to that list probably more than anything else. Peggy's also got her K-pop lists that we listen to when we go out there, which are pretty good. But I don't know a lot about what's going on. Like when that big controversy that was going on with the Blurred Lines music video, I guess there was a bunch of topless women in it and people were all flipping out about it and shit. I didn't even know that was a thing until like years later. Like some of the only celebrity gossip that I know about right now is the whole Blake Lively, Justin Baldoni thing that's going on. And the only reason why I know that is because I will admit I'm a little, if everything that is coming out is true, I'm going to be very disappointed about what's going on with Ryan Reynolds. Like, it legit makes me sad. Well, like I said, the whole thing with the trial between her and Justin Baldoni and all that other stuff hasn't started yet. So all the facts aren't out. But if it turns out that Ryan Reynolds really is a bully and all that, I'm going to be very sad. That's going to put me on the same level. Oh, okay, not the same level of sadness, but it's going to put me down. It's going to put me down kind of the way, you know, when George Carlin passed away and when Chris Farley passed away, you know, because those, I wouldn't say Ryan Reynolds is like one of my comedy idols like those two guys are, but he was always fun to watch, and he's definitely fun to watch as Deadpool. But if it turns out that, you know, he's bullying people and muscling people in Hollywood and stealing projects from them, and I heard some of the, well, I heard some of the stuff. Okay, so for that movie that his wife did with Justin Baldoni at the premiere, apparently they had to sit in the basement and watch the movie. And someone said that was the same exact thing that they did to what's her name, Morena Bacani or whatever, the girl who played Vanessa in Deadpool. They're saying that they did the same thing to her. So And I know the guy, because I don't know if you noticed in Deadpool and Wolverine, Weasel wasn't in that movie. And the reason why was because I can't remember his name, but the actor that plays Weasel doesn't get along with Ryan Reynolds, so he was cut. So, like I said, everything is speculatory at this point, so you don't want to like go too hard on the guy, but still. You know, that's hard for me to imagine though, Taryn. Jean-Claude Van Damme has bipolar. I don't doubt it, but he does a very good job. It's either A, it's just because he's such a bad actor and he has a very limited range, or he's just really good at hiding it. And before anyone gives me any shit for that, I used to be a huge Jean-Claude Van Damme fan. Yeah, same here, dude. Time Cop was like one of the best movies ever. Yeah, watch that movie like a million times over. He's not looking good, Lyle. Yeah, Time Cop was the shit. Lionheart was okay. Hard Target. Hard Target. Now that was a fucking Van Damme movie. That right there was a fucking Van Damme movie. I loved Hard Target. Yeah, Sudden Death was pretty good. They just don't make action movies like that anymore, Taryn. The closest that we get now is John Wick. And I'm not dunking on the John Wick movies, because the John Wick movies are the shit. I once saw him in a bar. He killed 3 men with a pencil. A fucking pencil. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Dude, apparently they're going to be making a prequel. It's going to be, at least from what I heard, that they might be making a prequel, and the prequel is going to center around how he got out of the job in the first place, and like where he met his wife and all this other stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. Apparently, Keanu Reeves also wants to do Constantine 2. The only thing I'm gonna say, I love Keanu Reeves, and I know he loves that role, but his Constantine is so different. Like, it's pretty much the polar opposite of the Constantine. It's pretty much the opposite of the Constantine in the comics. So because Keanu Reeves' Constantine kind of gave the same feeling that Neo did from The Matrix. if that makes any sense. Whereas Constantine in comics, he's like real cocky, really arrogant, stuff like that. So. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Shit. Yeah, I got one more raid after this, and then I will be done with those. Congratulations on getting to 75. Proud of you. This guy's pretty much as good as dead. This Alliance raid went by really fast. But it is also a normal one, so it's not like extreme. Yeah, but that's what counts. That's what counts. You're getting there. Dun, 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 dun. Look at all his loot. I already have this one. This. Need a little care about anything else. We will greed everything just in case. I'll pass. I'll pass on that because I understand what it's like. Try and get minions. Oh, good shit. You know, it's actually amazing. If I just keep doing these roulettes every day like this, I can actually level up very quickly. When I started today, I think my Viper was at 86. I'm almost already at 90. And I already have enough thingies to get ready to buy my samurai set if I want. Because I already geared my tank and my healer. Oh, are you talking about your group? Well, that sucks. Tell him that Dr. Flamingo said you will stay, or he will hunt you down. And give your dog treats so they get fat and spoiled. They'll get fat and spoiled, and they'll demand treats from you constantly. You should tell them that, Taryn. You should tell them that from me. Oh my God, you're killing flamingos? That's a goddamn sin. That is a sin where I'm from. Okay? That is blasphemy. That is outright blasphemy. Oh, so did I tell you I got woken up by my maintenance people today? And there I was, just sleeping because I was up all night playing again. Then all of a sudden I hear... Guy comes in, he's like this big hulking dude. He's like, there's a leak downstairs. I need to check around up here. Like, okay. My cats are all flipping out and shit. And they're like stomping around the apartment. Well, it turned out what was actually causing the leak was my AC was clogged, right? So my AC was clogged, and they were supposed to come out a couple weeks ago to flush it, but they never did. So naturally it clogged so much from what Peggy was telling me, because she knows, obviously, because she's a manager at an AC company. She was telling me that basically what happens is since these are apartments, they share the same drain line. So if I remember what she said correctly, it's basically it caused a leak downstairs on the poor guy downstairs. So yeah, they had to come in here and see where the leak was causing. So they went into my food pantry and took care of the drainage, but they said that like they told me, I was like they told me at first, they were like, yeah, the guy downstairs put in an emergency call last night, and we came here at 1 a.m. or the emergency maintenance guy came here at 1 a.m. to look at your AC system, and nobody ever answered the door. And I said, no, nobody came to this door at 1 a.m. He goes, why? Was anyone awake? I go, yeah. My ass barely sleeps. I sleep for like maybe 5 hours at like 5 in the morning. If he was here at 1 a.m., I would have heard him come in, because like I would have been, if someone was pounding on the door at 1 a.m., I would have been flipping the fuck out. So, like, where's the gun? Where's the gun? Wait, I don't own a gun. Shit. I would have, dude, I would have probably reached for the hardest thing I could have found to hit somebody, which ironically would have been a frying pan. Like, if they showed up at 1 a.m., I would have known. There would have been like, my cats would have been freaking out and stuff like that. No, we're not going to talk about the Appalachian Trail. Don't you do it, you son of a bitch. Don't you fucking do it. You're going to start bringing those damn things down here. You start talking about skinwalkers on the Appalachian Trail, you're going to bring them down here. You don't know the lore. Okay? And is that what you want? Do you want skinwalkers in Florida? I do not. We got enough fucking problems with the skunk ape. We do not need these stupid skinwalkers. Let them stay up in Appalachia, okay? Let them stay there. For the record, since I live on the second floor, if I see a freaking skinwalker head just popping out of a window, dude, no, you just don't acknowledge them. You can't acknowledge them. That's what you do. Okay, well, you know what? No, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about this. We're not talking about this. Tell me about the anime. Is it the Yandere Elf one? Because that's the one I want to watch. Do not talk about them fucking skinwalkers. That is how you bring them down on you, okay? That is how you bring them down on you. One day you're just sitting around and you're sitting around, you're having a nice day, playing video games, you're watching TV, you're having fun with your family, and then bam, skinwalkers. Is that what you want? Also, it's not the Andre Elf one. I need to start watching the Andre Elf one. That's the one I want to watch. But I've been reading all the Harry Potter books over again, so I haven't been watching too much anime. I've been reading a lot lately. And no, I haven't been reading about skinwalkers. Taryn, I've got to admit, I'm a little nauseated by how much you do not take skinwalkers seriously. I'm just going to go ahead and throw that out there, okay? It is a serious damn problem. Did you know in Stephen King's Pet Sematary, it was actually a skinwalker that was resurrecting the dead pets and the dead people in that book and in those movies? It wasn't like the Indian burial ground itself wasn't. It was a skinwalker that was doing it. And you just want to bring that here to Florida. It's disgusting. And it's unbelievable. Don't you dare tell me to STF you. Don't, dude, I could see the camera. There's nothing back there. Stop it. I could see my front door. Don't. Bro. Ain't a joke. Ain't a joke. You're going to sit there and you're going to talk shit about all these cryptids, and then we're going to get the Mothman. We're going to get the Mothman, and he's going to destroy the Skyway Bridge again. Well, it technically wasn't his fault the first time, but... Don't do it, Taryn. Don't do it. It's not funny. Not funny. You're not funny. It's not funny. You think anyone's laughing? No one's laughing. This is not funny. Look, you're making Nikki upset. She's telling you to stop. She's like, Taryn? No. She's like, no. You stop bullying my human. That's what she's saying right now. No. Not looking. There's nothing there. I got the blinds on anyway. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. No, there is no whistling. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Guys, remember I was telling you guys? Dude, stop that shit. Anyway, remember when I went on that hiatus for a while? And before I went on that hiatus, I told you guys about the lady next to me who was dealing with her crazy ex-boyfriend. I feel bad. Apparently, from what my other neighbors told me, she's in jail right now. She's in jail. Apparently she violated her probation. this I don't know the full context. Like I don't know the full story, but allegedly, I guess she was she had a drug charge and she was on probation. And I mean, I think what ends up happening is your probation officers they, they do those random drug tests on you probably. And from what I understand from my neighbor across the way, she tested positive um, for marijuana because you know marijuana is not fully legal here in Florida yet. So um, yeah, she got in trouble, and I felt bad. Well, I feel bad for her. I am kind of apparently someone she's not evicted from the apartment yet. Her dad ended up paying her rent, so she didn't get evicted. But I was kind of worried about her dog. Allegedly. He fucked an ostrich, allegedly. I was kind of worried about her dog, Brody. Because Brody is just this big mutt. He's big, huge dog. He's a really sweet dog. But apparently luckily he didn't end up impounded. I actually told Peggy, I was like, me and the neighbors were talking, but I also told Peggy, I go, if she wanted us to look after him until she got out, we would. Like, I know it would freak our cats out, but I wouldn't want him to go to the pound because, I mean, you know, pounds, and it's like pretty much a damn death sentence if you go there. So I was like, if she would have asked us, I would have taken him in until she got out. This one's taking forever. My cats would have been flipping out, but it would have happened. I'm hoping she gets out soon. She's a nice girl. It's just falling on bad times. Probably flirted a little too much. I know she was stressing out hard because the cops were actually looking for that guy that kept coming over. We're looking for him to serve him with the trespassing orders. So oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, oh, never mind. I also found out because when I talked to her, she said she worked. She told me specifically that she worked at a restaurant, and I found out from neighbor across the way. She actually works at Hooters. I don't know why she was so ashamed to say that she worked at Hooters. I mean, it's not like I give a shit. I'd have been like, hey, what? Oh, well, I don't get weird about that kind of shit. One of my only friends right now in real life is a stripper who wants me to help her study for her driving exam next week. I'm not kidding. Yeah, did I forget to tell you about that? Yeah, Sasha messaged me earlier asking if I can help her study for her driving test next week. And she wants to play video games again. So I messaged her. I said, okay, yeah, I'll help you study for your driving test. Just tell me, you know, when you want me to come over. She hasn't responded to me yet, though, so. She really, really wants to be our friend. Dude, Taryn, she even joked around about being my second sugar mama. I was like, oh my god, dude. When I took her to work last time, she's like, I'll be your second sugar mama. And I'm like, oh, jeez. He's goofy. I did tell you that she started contacting me again, right? Like, she was like hesitant, like she wasn't contacting me for a while. From what I understand, I think she got back together with her ex for a bit. Yeah, she got back together with her ex, so she didn't really need me to give her a ride anymore because he was always giving her a ride. And then apparently he just outright punched her in the face one night. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'll tell you about it when you get back. Okay, roulettes are done. I don't want any of this shit. All right, we will go do the Viper quest and we're going to switch over to Dancer and then we're going to go back to story. Oh, I forgot to tell you, honey, are you still awake? The blue light glasses are helping. They're helping out quite a bit, actually. No, that's not a place I can actually teleport to. Okay, we'll go to Idleshire. We'll go to Idleshire. Do. What's that epic music? It's so nice. Tune, 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 tune. There we go. Oh, look at that. We got a bot in here. Denied. Bitch. Oh, fuck out of here. Think I'm gonna buy your crap? Well, the answer's no, buddy. It's no, buddy boy. What up, punk? I feel like I can actually use my entire rotation now. I am severely undergeared though. Kashqua, are you okay? Don't worry, Nikki Ceratops is here for you. I gotta start updating my Discord channel again. For Nikki's Adventures now that I'm back playing. Let's get back to Quarry Mill. Let's travel all the way back to Quarry Mill. You bitch. All right. When I think about it, I probably should have done all those roulettes with my Pictomancer, but oh well. Okay, so we're gonna switch back to my Dancer. All right, and now it is time to go have a chat with Wuklama. That is right, kids. We are doing the story for the rest of the stream. What? Okay. You made a sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on here. Let me do that real quick. Sorry. Bologna. You have a Bologna sandwich? You want to know a really good thing to put with your Bologna sandwiches? Hold on, let me look up all this. Salami. Oh my god. Salami and some pepperoni, some mayonnaise, some mustard. Let's see. Pokemon scalpers. You don't like mayo? That's actually probably a good thing. So, unlike me, who I'm pretty sure that contributed to some of my diabetes. So, let's see. Pokemon card game is under threat from scalpers. Let's see what the CBC says. Looking to buy Pokemon cards? Good luck. It's rough right now, said Jank Wagman. That's all of a name. Wagman. Are you a Wagman? No, I'm just kidding. A 23-year-old Pokemon card collector in Toronto. I blinked and the product's impossible to find. It's unavailable. Wagman used to be able to walk into a big box store or hobby shop and buy a handful of packs of his favorite cards with ease. Oh, okay. When I get through this, I got to ask you something, Taryn. But over the past few months, thanks to a boom in interest, the Pokemon trading card game hobby has been plagued by scalpers emptying store shelves, then asking for double and triple the price on the resale market like on eBay. All of a sudden, people are just like seeing Pokemon, like the Pokemon brand, and they're buying a product and they don't even know what they're buying because they think it'll be valuable, said Wagman. It's to make like, $50 here or $20 there. And it's frankly ruining it for the people that actually want to collect and pay. Collectors and fans worry that if it go, dude, you know what the funny part about this is? They put these same exact policies to combat scammers who were buying or forcing people to buy gift cards. So they limit how many gift cards you could buy because some people out there are so shitty. That's fucking crazy. Okay, the Pokemon trading card game first released in North America in 1998 as a part of the regular popular Japanese franchise that also includes video games, television shows, and action figures. In it, players take on the role of trainers. Tell me you don't know shit about Pokemon. The person writing this, they probably assigned this to him and he's like, what's a Pokemon? The original release's most coveted card is easily now the iconic Charizard, which now sells for thousands of dollars on the resale market. Back in 98, getting a pack of 11 cards was easy as paying $4 for one, and they were readily available on store shelves. Since then, Pokemon has... Sorry about that. Pokemon has completely taken off. The Pokemon Company boasts retail sales in the billions through its media and merchandise. Its total Dude, I'm not going to lie. You know what? I still, to this day, I want a giant-ass stuffed Squirtle. Squirtle was my OG Pokemon, was my first one. Its total retail sales for the 2023 fiscal year reached 10.8 billion US for more than 15 billion CDN. Jeez. Okay, so we're going to skip past all this. Okay, the recent shortage of Pokemon TCG cards kicked off with a new set selling Surging Sparks, which launched in November. A particular card featuring a fan favorite creature, Pikachu. I'm not laughing at I'm not laughing at the I'm just okay, I'm not laughing at what's going on. I'm laughing at the verbiage that they're using. Because, in my point of view, in my opinion, Pokemon is like ingrained into our society at this point. You barely come across anybody who doesn't know what Pokemon is. I mean, it has been around for a long time. So when I see verbiage like this, a particular card featuring fan favorite creature Pikachu sells for over $1,000. Like, what's a Pikachu? It's like, dude, Who wrote this article? Hold on, let me see. Philip Drost. Philip Drost's balls are probably dropped all the way to his ankles. All right, okay. Enough jokes, enough jokes, enough jokes. All right. Wow, okay. So according to this, people have even, well, this is for Canada, but I'm sure it's just as bad, if not worse, in the States. But people are breaking into card shops to steal Pokemon. To steal Pokemon cards. And then there was people at Costco fighting. Dude, you know what that reminds me of though? You know, did you hear about those like Karens that were like duking it out in Joann's Fabrics and art stores and all that over the live, laugh, love shit? All those products that were coming out? He says some stores have started charging over the retail standard for packs with the reasoning that a scalper is just going to buy it and sell it for a higher price anyway. God, that's so sad. Okay, this guy doesn't look like his balls are completely dropped, but it's a 7, 8-year-old, a 15. No, that'll keep it relevant and keep Pokemon printing stuff. I wouldn't go that far. I know people my age that are still collecting Pokemon cards, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, that's not. Regardless of what you think, I mean, there's a lot worse shit you can get into than collecting Pokemon cards. Like a lot worse shit. I say if you like doing it, keep doing it. Yeah, probably. But I mean, anything that's considered to be, you know, high in demand, I mean, you're going to have scalpers for that. Like, let me ask you a question. Like, how bad do you think there are probably scalpers every year for the Super Bowl? Shit's probably nuts. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, we can fly in this zone now. Check it out. Whee! We can fly. So this is the Dawn Trail area, so you got to capture other points. And I haven't completed them. Yeah, dude, it's the same thing. That's the reason why, like I said, I didn't get a PlayStation for so long. I mean, it's not even just, dude, it's not even just consoles and cards either. I mean, it's computer parts. I mean, which was that graphic card that scalpers were just ripping people off left and right for? The problem is, one of the problems too that I have with the whole thing, and I'm going to be very honest with you, is that the problem that I have when it comes to the scalpers is there's a market for it. People need to stop buying shit from these fucks. They really need to. Like I found out my brother actually bought a PlayStation 5 from a scalper, and it's like, so he paid like an additional $200 for that thing, 200, $300 for that thing, and I'm like, it's not worth that, Sean. I was like, and all you're doing is guaranteeing that this is going to continue to remain a problem. People need to stop giving these assholes money. You eliminate the demand, they're not going to sit there and spend money on the supply. Then they're going to have a trunk full of PlayStations, or a trunk full of Nintendo Switches or Xboxes, or game cards, or tickets, Taylor Swift tickets or whatever. Because, I mean, that's another big thing, is concert tickets for big artists. And they're not going to be able to sell them. And then they're going to be in the fucking hole. That's what you need to start doing. That's what people need to start doing. Now, I know Apple at one point took control of it. because what some people were trying to do is they were trying to scalp iPhones, and so the Apple Store started limiting how many iPhones a person can buy. It was actually funny because there was a YouTube video. There was a YouTube video where some lady spent gave the guy who was in front of the line for a new iPhone, I forgot which one it was, for she gave him like $500 to get ahead in line. And then she got in the store and they would only allow her to buy two. So, even though she became first in line because she bought her way to cut. It was like, get wrecked, bitch. Yeah, the whole scalping thing with the concert tickets is bad as well. It's just, dude. Dude, I love these tools online too because you listen to them try and justify ripping people off, and it's like no, don't be pulling that shit. You know what I mean? No one buys it. No one buys it. Shut your damn mouth. All right. So don't hate me. Before we continue with the story quest, I'm going to get the rest of the otherites that are in this area. I do that just to get it out of the way. So you guys get to hear me rant about more stuff. Okay, this is what we are gonna do though. Hi, yo, what you doing, buddy? What you doing? Do you want attention right now? While daddy's streaming? Oh no. My cat Uno's on the desk. He's probably gonna jump on my shoulders here in a couple of minutes. That's a tune. Oh, so yeah, apparently, Taryn, what was going on with Sasha was, yeah, I guess they weren't fully back together or something, but they had like a dog that he really liked, but she's taking care of it. So I guess he would come over and he was giving her rides to work and stuff. And I guess one day he just got pissed off. They got into an argument and she outright said that he just punched her in the face. And luckily the guy's in jail, but she went to the hospital because her nose got busted. Oh boy, this is dangerous. Her nose got busted and she apparently hasn't been able to breathe out of her nose correctly. Dude, she told me how much she banks each night because, like, she, for the most part, she only works like Wednesday through Friday. You know, she makes like close to $1,200 a night. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She even said that like one of her regulars drove like 4 hours or something like that to come see her. I was like, that makes me want to become a stripper. Fuck streaming. It's like, I'll jiggle my man boobs for that. Fuck. That's why she was making jokes about becoming my second sugar mama, because because of how much she gets paid. She gets paid a lot of money, but she did tell me one of the things that she's worried about, you know, is obviously, you know, eventually that's gonna stop. I mean, just the reality of the beast. So she is looking to go to school, and I guess she wants to do something with regards to nursing. So if she needs help studying for that too, I would help her study for that. But geez, man. Don't mess with my dancer. My dancer don't play. Yeah, don't fuck with Gator. Gator needs his gat. So you were a pimp? No, I wasn't a pimp. No, you were literally a pimp. That's a staple of words. Dude, Tara, did you ever watch that South Park episode where Butters becomes a pimp? It's the funniest shit in the world. He has no clue that, like, he's actually like a pimp, and they're, you know, it's like paying for sex. He thinks it's just paying for kisses. Oh, dude, it's the funniest shit. Dude, he's like going to some of the girls in his class, and he's like, bitch, you want to make some real fucking holy shit. No, I do. South Park's one of my favorite shows. Like whenever I get, whenever I'm on TikTok, I get a lot of South Park, a lot of Family Guy, some Rick and Morty here and there, clips. Wendy, what? Bitch, you want to make some real fucking money? Aaron, this is a dangerous place. I gotta go back across the chasm. Dude, there is a lot of good shows out there. Archer's a good show too. I haven't watched it in a while, but jeez, man, this is a dangerous place. I don't like it. There's too much going on here. Too many cliffs. Grazing? Hey, yo. What you doing, buddy? Cyril, you killed a hooker. Oh, you mean escort? No, Cyril. When they're dead, they're just hooker. Why do you always look like a serial killer? I'm not a serial killer. Why did you put the emphasis on serial? Oh, not again, Ben. No, no, no. I didn't see a hooker today. How do you like them apples, bitch? Oh, man. Oh, Jesus, Ben. Matt Damon. Dude, did you see there was an interview with him where people will do, when they meet Matt Damon, they do one of two things. They always do the whole, how about them apples? Or they'll do the whole Matt Damon from Team America World Police. Matt Damon. Which it's funny because when Matt Stone and Trey Parker, when they were actually interviewed about that, came out and looked R. I thought it was because they didn't really know what to do with him. That's what I thought they said. They didn't really know exactly how to act with him on there. So they just were like, Matt Damon. No, I didn't know that. I thought it was the other way around. That makes it funnier. But I promise, if you promise you'll never die, I'll sleep with you right now. I will never die. It's like such a guy thing to do. Holy crap. If you promise you'll never die, I'll sleep with you right now. I promise I'll never die. God, people don't appreciate that movie, Taryn. They really don't. By the way, I know it's kind of boring right now because all we're doing is getting other rights, but it needs to get done so we can fly. Fly like an eagle to the scene. Fly like an eagle, let the spirits carry me. Oh, I wanna fly. Oh yeah, yeah. Fly line into the future. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Could you imagine if that movie came out now? My God. Hey, what do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? That was a great movie, too. And fuck your own face. Dude, you know what's actually funny is I didn't know that was him at first. I did not know that was him at first. Someone explained it to me like, I can't remember how long it was after. They were like, yeah, Tom Cruise was really funny. I was like, Tom Cruise was in that movie? They go, yeah, the producer guy, he was Tom Cruise. I was like, no fucking way. And then I went back and watched it, and then I finally noticed him. Yeah, I was like, that is Tom Cruise. I think that was one of those rare roles for Tom Cruise where you could tell he actually had fun with it. You know what I mean? You know, like too, when he's at the end, he goes, I'm gonna go. I have a son now. And then they get on the helicopter. All of a sudden, you see Ben Stiller running up, and the kid's like stabbing him in the neck. It's like, no, go! Go! That's one of my favorite parts, too. Yeah, I think too. You know what? You know what's actually funny? That was Robert Downey Jr. He was coming off of Iron Man at that point. You know? He kind of like reinvented himself. Dude, I'll still go back and watch the OG Iron Man, bro, because like that's such a good movie. I mean, the sequels were okay, but that first one was still good. Probably one of the better Marvel movies that came out. They say the best weapon is one that you never have to use. I respectfully disagree. I say the best weapon is one that you only have to fire once. God, fucking love that shit. I bring to you the Jericho. All the freaking explosions in the back. Dude. Okay, we got them all, so we can start going back and questing now. One that you only have to fire once. Okay, so we got all the other currents. That didn't take too long. So now it's all just quests to get them. We can't fly yet in this area because we still got the quest to do. We got to finish the MSQ, but we don't have to worry about getting any more of them. We're not worried about that. We just want to get rid of the exclamation. Dude, you know what I like about these are so Taryn, these are, I don't know if you know about these, but these are the primal mounts. Like this one you get from defeating Ifrit, and what I really like about it is that the primal's music plays whenever you're on them. So now this isn't a primal mount, so yeah, dude, check it out. Hold on. Let me open up my mount menu. Or so like for example, I think this one, no, that's Gerudo's. This one's probably my favorite. This is Titans. Dude, listen to that music. Isn't that badass? I don't know if you can even hear it. Hold on, let me turn it up. Well, okay, never mind. Let me start. When you start galloping, it turns up. Dude, it's like that metal. You fight Titan, and you fight him. This is what you hear. All right, story time. Ooh, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. Good job, Wu Clement. Okay, so we're going to talk to the giants. We lost the keystone because it was stolen from us. But we will get it back. Bitches. Oh, Taryn, there's something I wanted to run by you. I'm not going to tell you fully what I'm up to. I remember I briefly mentioned it last night when me and you were chatting about doing kind of a new form of comedy. the new style that I kind of want to do is called presentational comedy. So I want to give a presentation, and I was thinking about either I'll do a real funny presentation, but I was thinking of doing it on one of two things since we were talking about it earlier. Thinking about either doing it on spirit boxes. I'm going to do it on both, but I'm trying to think of which one I want to do first. The spirit boxes or the spirit boxes or the skinwalkers. What do you think? Like, have you ever heard of like presentation comedy? That's what I call it. I don't think it's an actual term, but that's what I call it. Well, okay, to be fair, I can riff on both of them for hours. Okay. The only question is it would be two different riffs. One would be outright fear. The other one would be just dogging on it because it's, you know, it's pseudo. To me, it's pseudoscience. Probably Alpha, no, probably. Yeah, fuck Bakul Jaja. Hate that asshole. He stole, you didn't see it because I did this last night, but he stole one of the keystones that we need for the Rite of Secession. I think doing this is better. Because yeah, he's got one keystone. Guy's just a goddamn thief. All right, now I see it. I'll probably start the project tomorrow afternoon. Until we go over, I'll probably keep streaming Final Fantasy 14 until we go over the Final Fantasy 8 stuff. I'm not gonna go back to Hogwarts Legacy. The only reason why is because I really hate the PC port. Now, one of the things that's on my list to get, though, is I want to get a capture card. So I can actually play some of my PlayStation games on the PC. Dude, it just sucks. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, the loading times just for opening doors, I don't like it. It's got this weird white sheen on it. It kind of reminds me of Ark Ascended. But like I said, that's just a personal preference. Are you talking about like a delay to the stream or? The guard still is through. Not their promise. I mean, that kind of does that here, doesn't it? And there's always a delay when you guys are talking to me on here. We're gonna go talk to the Giants. Probably. Oh no. Oh jeez. Was he a primal? Welcome. Yeah, we'll talk about it. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm not in a giant rush. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of entertained by playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. I don't know if you've noticed, it's pretty much all I've been playing. Yeah, if you see Infinity Nikki load up, that's Peggy. If you see Final Fantasy XIV, that's me. Oh, Infinity Nikki. I know Suga does sometimes. I don't know how much lately. I know she's still having problems with, it looks like her CPU keeps just getting jacked up when she tries to stream. Dude, I was watching her play, Marvel Rivals the other night. She sounded like she was having fun with the two guys she was with. I was like, this game just makes you guys miserable. I don't even know why you're playing this shit. Well, what's with the question mark? No, I haven't seen that one yet. When did you send it? Because I have not checked my inbox yet today. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I haven't checked it yet. You're talking about like people not even trying to hide it. Ugh. God damn. That has to be frustrating as hell, though. All right, we're gonna get ready. Oh, I have a feeling by the end of this, we're gonna be fighting that monster. I have this feeling, Taryn. I have this feeling we're gonna end up fighting that monster. This big ass dragon thing that controls ice, thunder, and wind. Or fire, rather. Oh boy. Yeah, we're already hinting at it. They're gonna need us to save the day. Nope. Oh, that's gonna be a fun fight. By the way, this will get entertaining once I get to the higher raid series. The problem is that I don't have, oh shit, I don't have a full high level yet, and I haven't unlocked the raid series yet. So we're just kind of doing all the like the prerequisites before we get to that point. Peggy does want me, however, to do the raid series for Endwalker as well. She thinks I'd really like it, and I can get mounts out of it. Yeah, it's because like basically what you're seeing now, these are just leveling roulettes. What I was doing for like the first like 2.5 hours. These are just leveling roulettes. You know, because one of the things that this game tries to do is it incentivizes you to do lower level content still, so you can help out other players. You know what I mean? Which I appreciate. So, but we haven't gotten into the big raid series yet. So that's where the fights are like ridiculously complicated. Well, I thought Final Fantasy, are you talking about for Final Fantasy 11? Did they do that for retail as well? Dude, in all honesty though, you know the thing is, as much people give grief to this game sometimes, which I understand it. It's also not for everyone. It's not the same type of MMO for everyone. I get that. Especially since it pretty much forces you to do MSQ where games like WoW doesn't. So I do understand that, but I do like the fact that the previous expansions still play a role in the game. Because one thing I cannot stand about World of Warcraft is the fact that you bought all these DLCs, you bought all these expansions, and you don't really ever have to look at them again. They're nothing. I mean, that territory that you opened up in Warlords of Draenor, your own base doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter if you have one or not. It's not a place people go back to. They don't give a shit. So I understand Blizzard has tried. Sorry, I'm trying to. I understand that Blizzard has tried in the past, and they're trying now to make some of the older content worth doing. But like when I was doing that spell where I was playing with Idol, I was just like, there's really no reason. Like you can sit there and level up to 20 in the previous expansion and then move on to War Within. So well, because at least beforehand, right? When you were leveling up a character, you still had to go to most of those lands. You don't have to do that anymore. Like, you're not required to go to Northrend at all. I mean, I'm not even talking about going and doing the heroic dungeons and all that other shit. I'm just talking about just doing the quests and understanding what happened out there. And truth be told, I don't like that. I know one game that I would love to stream and level a character up in is also Star Wars: The Old Republic. But apparently after the main storyline, I mean, your character's like the storyline continues, but it's not like centered around like a Jedi Knight or a smuggler or a Sith or any of that. By the way, I have this on random mounts, so sometimes I get an epic mount, sometimes I get a basic mount, and sometimes I get a goofy mount like this. That's just my preference. I think it's fun. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, look at that. I love the alien one. I want to get that one. That mount. It's a Beast Tribe mount, I think. Dude, look at that. The regalia from 15. They're... Wait, 75? Oh, so you got it? Congratulations. Did they stay until you got it? Yeah, I sent your group emails and told them that they had to stay until you got it. Or I wouldn't release their family. Looking out for you, Taryn. I know, I'm talking about that group. That group that you got. I emailed them. And I told him, I said, look, you stay in there until he gets his red mage to 75. Or you'll never see your family again. You're welcome. By the way, these falcons look a lot cooler when they can actually fly. No, we just made a transaction. They help you get to 75, and I set their family free. Not simple. They're gonna make us fight that primal. Oh. Oh, that's kind of depressing. I guess that's one way to deal with death. That's actually really depressing. So like I said, this expansion is a lot about learning the cultures of this area, which is probably one of the reasons why I like it so much. I know a lot of other people weren't wild about it, but as someone who really likes geography and history and stuff like that, what are you talking about? Like the goblins? Well, okay, so in this, I don't. Yeah, you have the goblins and stuff, but like for example, there are no quadifs or orcs. Well, I mean, dude, there's a lot of stuff that they took from 11, obviously. I mean, look, my character in 11 was a Mithra. In this, she's a Makote. Elfinode and Alizé, and that they're in here they're called Elizans, but in 11 they're Elvans. These what in 11 they're Tarutarus. What are they called in 14 again? Lalafels. I just look at it as two different universes. You know, kind of like a Marvel thing. And apparently this expansion does play into 11 or is highly inspired by 11 in some way. Peggy is like desperately wants me to get there. That's all I'm gonna say there. I think the people of Sandoria can suck my balls. It's just an opinion. I like Eorzea better than Vana'diel. I'm not saying Vana'diel's bad though. Like I said, 11 will always have a special place in my heart because it was my first MMO. But yeah, what? In 11, they're Galkas. In this, they're Radogans. Dude, I love in this game if they did like a kind of a crossover completely. Like some of the territories in 11 come to 14. I think that'd be awesome as hell. Hmm. Oof. Yeah, see. This expansion parallels some of the stories parallels our own world, like Earth. I don't know if you're reading what's going on, where they're talking about migration and diseases that were getting spread across the continents during the discovery phase of the Western Hemisphere. Dude, these glasses are also really helping, Taryn. I've been having some issues lately because these aren't prescribed glasses, but the flashes in this game have been making me dizzy. So Peggy's like, start using your blue light glasses again. Like, I get off the game and I just be freaking nauseous. She's like, what's probably happening is the blue light flashing is probably bothering you, so I dug up my blue light glasses and it seems to be helping. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
This takes the biscuit, and it's not a very nice biscuit.
I just wanted to hear that.
You know, when life gives you shit, you make Kool-Aid.
That's not how that phrase goes. There's another good one. Oh no. One of my favorite scenes. Right? And it's looking at me. I didn't jump out of... I went through the fucking windshield. Now you see why I'll be sad if Ryan Reynolds turns out to be a jerk. I doubt it. I doubt that very much, Luke Lamont. The first promise is a little psychotic. A wee bit, just a little bit.
God set is one tall mountain.
Well, we finally got to some voice acting. Sounds angry.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
I take it this guy doesn't like us too much.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Oh, you want to rumble?
Dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
You want to go, homie?
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors.
No.
From
Why? What is it?
dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh, let's rumble. Let's go. All right, come on.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Luke Lamont, they want to fight. Let's give them a fight.
Then die on your knees.
Guess what, motherfucker?
Seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Well, we're gonna get to do a. Looks like we're gonna be able to do a trial. Maybe. Nah, that bird pussed out.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
I love Luke Lamont.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Okay.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Yeah, you don't need to be such a dick.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gurfurlor is waiting.
Story's so good. I love it. I did think we were about to do like a trial or something though, so that was a little disappointing, but what can you do? Oh, I know. Okay, so we do have one. Oh no, this is a dungeon. It's a dungeon, Taryn. Oh, I shouldn't have. I made a boo-boo. I didn't mean to. Okay. Oh, nice. How do you get it? Oh shit, I got it confused with my Viper. I wasted an ability. You think you and Ninja are gonna do it? Dude, at some point they're supposed to be releasing Beastmaster on here as a solo class. I think that would be really badass. But I haven't seen it yet. Oh wait, it wasn't like that before? See, we have a single player class in this one right now, just one. It's the Blue Mage. But they're thinking about adding the Beastmaster, which I think would be badass. Dude, that sucks. Did the Dragoon ever have that problem too with the Wyvern? Dude, it's been so long, I don't remember. I never unlocked Beastmaster in 11. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, what? Fake news. Oh no, Cryo! Ah! Bad, Cryo. Mother. Oh shit, I fucked up. That was all on me that time. I looked down to see if something was off cooldown and died. It's alright, we got this. Oh, Jose! Oh my god! These damn NPCs!
Guess what, motherfucker?
All right, get away from me. Get away from me. I barely survived that.
Boy, don't be jealous that I've been chatting online.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Don't make me laugh. Oh shit! No! No! Ah!
I'll handle the healing. I'm in danger. Back off.
Oh, dude, that was only the first boss. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I know I was being quiet, but I was like trying to zero in so I didn't die. Where the hell are we going? Oh. All right.
You underestimate me. Hold still. I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing. Now I'll show you.
Oh, you see why I was talking about? My eyes were just getting agitated at all these flashy moves. Like this one especially. But when I'm wearing these glasses, it helps a lot. These are blue light protection glasses, so Oh, it's the first promise. Oh, you punk. Wow. Stop it with the skinwalkers. You're gonna bring them here. I won't be able to help you, Taryn. If you bring skinwalkers upon us, I will not be able to help you. I am just... No, they do not. They're fucking evil incarnate. I mean, just the very name, Skinwalker, should give you pause. Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing, but we'll go with it.
I'll handle the healing.
They do not want hugs. They're evil fucks. By the way, Taryn, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. I didn't tell you that. All right, here we go. Second boss. Oh, dude, trust me, I know. I don't know. Does your server not let you minimize it like retail? I don't know if retail does anymore, but... Was there any particular reason why one of them moved towards me like that? So I don't know if you know this, when you get that little aura that's around them, if they stack on you, it does like a huge amount of damage to you. I swear, Alize or Cryo, if any of you come near me. And now I got a debuff. Oh my god, I hate you! Oh. It feels like it. I was looking away. I was looking away. Get away from me, Alize! Oh, no! No! Fuck! That was my fault that time. I thought there was a small piece there that I could get on. So, for the record, this is my first time obviously doing this dungeon. So I am having some issues. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Try this! Hold still! Hold still!
Oh, my shield saved me. All right, we almost got it down. We almost got it down. Okay, we got it that time. Man. You know, the sad part is that wasn't the final boss.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh. No, I'm in the wrong button. I'm hitting the wrong button, Taryn.
I'll handle the healing.
The joke that'll never die. Back off. All right, let's see what the big man's got in store for me. There he is. It's the final boss. Dawn's Elector. Gooferler.
Elector of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested.
Bring it. No, Elector. Erector?
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. Chronicles of End. Retell the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
You're stealing all the little orbs. Won't you do it, Kryl? Won't you do it, Kryl?
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
And he just rolls away.
Chronicles of End. Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
So dumb. So dumb. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh shit.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh, you're not gonna screw me over there, asshole. First try on that one. Oh. By the way, it's a lot harder than it looks. I don't care what anyone says. Ugh. Damn. I meant to stop at 4 hours, but we went pretty much a half hour over. Come in, Asai.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
Damn, good shit.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I don't know if I mentioned this. We're practically looking for El Dorado.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise, Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams.
Dude, I can't wait to get to the raid series. I'm gonna have so much fun with it.
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural.
You guys are a little slow.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
What do you mean, Darren? Dude's juicing up. He's getting ready to go again. Have fun.
Here and now, I think he means.
Have fun, Thancred and Urianger. So awesome.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the
By the way, so far, the second promise is a good guy.
rewarded.
Are you still trying to get a healer? Oh yeah, we got another keystone.
Three to go.
Tell him as long as you want, baby. We can go all night long.
How
Ow, chicka wow wow.
to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
Dude, the story's so good.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
This lizard guy is a fucking psychopath.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
No, I'm sure you are.
Sorelcha, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Not worth it, Wu Clement. We'll get the two-headed bastard later.
Right.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Although, whenever I look at the lizards, I just think of Warhammer 3. In the Lizardmen faction.
Are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You've got more compassion than they do. Yep, see?
Of course.
Like talking like I know these people in real life. So.
For his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
What in the hells was that?
Things are getting a little hairy down here.
Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh, shit.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh, hopefully he wasn't the one who found a way to release him. Okay. We will do this tomorrow night. I am going to call it here. After a hiatus, I think 4.5 hours is pretty good. Oh yeah, dude, I am not gonna lie to you. I seem to really enjoy streaming this game. I just enjoy playing it. I mean, ever since I got my account back, it's like I was telling Peggy. I mean, it's just a lot of other games just don't exist at the current moment. You know what I mean? So. And like I said, I've been getting on pretty much every night or every day, just doing stuff. Okay, I don't see anyone on that I know. So let's go find another Final Fantasy 14 streamer. There's a lot of Japanese streamers on right now. Well, I'll just end it for a night. Thanks for hanging out with me, Taryn. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Like I said, we'll catch up with Final Fantasy VIII so we can try that. I'm also going to be trying to make some time away from 14 because I do want to play Remake Integrate. You know, because Peggy has her husband out and I want to spend time with my waifu Tifa. Anyway, all right. I'll catch you later.